Dan, I'm going to need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm going to need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. I didn't see you before, sorry. But I killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, get access. Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Oh! It auto-repaired some stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. And you did. I don't know what the difference is. I did. It's showing me that as if it's, closer. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but I got him. Look, if you understood that, you're a step above me. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. Patrice suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm going to be real honest. I didn't think that through before I started talking. I got but I did. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of aim. Oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Do we actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, so disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
I found it!
Right there. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it! the stick! No. Stop it. No, bad. Okay. It's definitely a little cheesing, but I'll take it. Oops. Are we ready for stupidity? Hello, hello, hello. Ladies, I just realized that I probably should have waited a little bit further for that clip to go through, because it said, "Are we ready for stupidity?" and then I pressed the button. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kester McKnight. And... oh yeah, I still got one. We're good. Can I help you, Scotty? Don't pretend you were using me as a pillow all morning. Yeah, I passed the fuck out hard yesterday. I woke up long enough to take this fuzzy one on her nightly stroll and then pass the fuck out again. I don't have an answer for why that was so exhausting, but it happened. I feel better today. So, in good news, Meta is shutting down its VR metaverse after Mark Zuckerberg spent all of last year and close to $80 billion on the project. The access to it ends on June 15th. Some of the VR apps within the metaverse will continue to exist, but they will stop developing new ones. That is largely because it was a terrible concept. It was worse than the Mii's, and it was a vanity project for the world's most vain android. And I say that because Elon Musk isn't an android. I take a certain level of joy in that. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Monday, I am going to try to get a video done where I can do a very basic, high-level overview of what I've got with Coda so far. There's still a lot I need to do, but it's enough to go, hey, this is the rough block. We're gonna make it better. I've got local testing I'm going to do with it today, or not today, tomorrow. My V Studio is currently compiling stuff, so... I think that will be the biggest advertisement, as opposed to me just saying what I want to have in it. Like, this is what we have already. This is where I'm at. This is where we're going. It's not just a sky with a pie situation. We are progressing. So, that's the point and plan and concept. Let's get into Asuka. If you know someone that might be interested in Asuka, from now to the 26th, it is 40% off because of Steam Summer Sale. Whatever the fuck that means. Like, they never explain how they get those. I was on to something. But I slept so goddamn hard I don't remember what it was. No, I'm not. I lied. I lied. I lied. I don't know which is which. Didn't I grab two? Oh, wait. I did grab two. I repaired the wrong building. That's a me problem. Just over here trying to repair things, make things all nice and pretty-ish. Where the fuck am I going? Interesting. Get out of my way! Okay, we're gonna take 5 of the beams. We're taking this. We're gonna take this over to the other place with the choppy choppy. With choppy choppy. Do I have a singular wooden shaft? Nope. Do I have 2 nails? I need 1 more nail. We'll just put those over. That's good. No shafts, huh? Okay. Let's take... Because I'm pretty sure I know which one that goes to. So we're just gonna do, you know, gotta turn that off. So good, so good. I did not stop and eat food. That's a me problem. Getting close to where the plants and shite are over here, so we can do that. We will come back with more of the hardwoods. I'm gonna need to rename some of these warehouses just to make my life easier. Yeah, that's gonna be the smartest plan, honestly. I am shocked at how far I can run on the roads. Didn't I chop these down? Clearly not, but... I was right! All right. All right, so that gives that. Take those, I don't give a... Don't care, don't care. Okay, we need... more! This is going to be problematic. I know it's going to be problematic. They put some thatch in. Someone put thatch in. It wasn't me. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating. Go there and need 11. Yeah, they worked a little bit on that one. I'm not mad about it. I need a warehouse. At least one. And that's fine, it's just... I chopped these two trees right along the road to give this road a little more space because I can't... The fuck are you doing? You're on break. You don't live here. No one lives here. I may... No, I won't. Because that involves getting a whole other, flax farm out here. Which I could do, I'm just not going to do. Alright. Excellent. We desperately need more hardwoods. But we're good. I'm not Not upset with the path we've got going. We're running. I've got some hardwood logs, some hardwood long sticks. Need to clear a bunch more of these fir, just get out of the way so the trees will have more trees to tree. I'm also kind of surprised how quickly the whatchamacallit. Fuck, I don't know. Well, they've got some of the shafts. Alright, we're going to summon another body. Put the one that just got summoned into a house. And from there, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, honestly. Might be in a situation where we're a little bit stuck till we get a shit ton of shafts. I still need to fix the marketplace. Take the arrows. Hey, speaking of... Look at that! I'm trying to... Thank you. I just want one of those. I don't have room! I don't have room! Where'd it go? Ooh. Apply. Deposit. Okay. We're gonna need to get some more Jotun blood. Oh, I should push the button if I'm gonna summon someone, right? I'll bring my own goddamn coal. Okay, add fuel. Just see, we're relaxing. We're good. We're having a lovely time. See, we got the fire. The tavern is such a nice quality of life. I cannot overstate that enough. And now I feel even better about everything. Everything! I pooed for you, you got compost. That doesn't sound good at all, but, you know. We need compost! I have pooed for you! Thanks, I guess? There you go. You guys can do what you're gonna do. Oh look, we can use some more stone. I actually do like this part where we're getting more things. I do need right there. Okay. Good, good. I love it. I love it. Okay. I'm helping. That actually does bring up a solid point, and we will address that thusly. If I do a hunter's house, and a hunter's house. It was... No wonder I can't see it. Right in front of me! Why would I see things right in front of me? That's just silly talk. Before we get too carried away, I know there's at least one wolf over here. Hey, nope. Hey, get back here. I'll fight you. That was more than one. That was 4. That poor bastard. I saved you. Uh-oh. Where? From where? Okay, I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. I am right the fuck on top of you. I am not ready for you. I need to get this out of the way. I am so glad I didn't run off. Oh. Have a long stick. What do you want? Rope? Have rope. What do you want? We got that bug again. Not a huge deal, but damn, it's obnoxious. Well, let's just clear the cemetery again. Just the one? Just the 2 at the moment. Okay. Cool. We'll have this soon enough. Stump first, because we like how the stump will not break things. Speaking of, I should check the other bears, see if they're bared. Or if they're still not bared. Got this guy over here. There, that freaked me out for a second. We're good. Yeah. That worked. Oh no! God damn it! The spawning is starting. Really? Fine, fine. Fine. Oh look, we're back. We'll take that. I don't think I have any extra large stone over here. Nope. Oh, you just took the firewood from it? Fucking rude! That's okay. I love that the hunter's like, oh, gotta skin these. Yeah, they're tearing through the bark because they need the fibers as part of the collection. Because I'm pretty sure that... But why are you doing that? Because you should have the... Is your bark storage full? No, it's not, so... Oh no, it is. Never mind. You're good. I retract my previous indignation. I apologize for my indignation. I'll do it again. Just be honest, I'm gonna do it again. You've been a busy forester. Hey, I got one of those. And you need a log and a stick. I don't have one of those. You know what? I don't know I'm gonna need it. We just got it. If you think you like what you see, go ahead and head on over to Steam, because Asuka, for the Steam Summer Sale, is currently 40% off. Or wait till after the summer sale and spend more money. I'm not getting paid for this, I'm just saying. It's your decision. Sure, summer sale, why not? It sounded better than spring sale. I don't know what time it is. I slept for 14 hours yesterday, okay? I barely know what day it is. That's fair, though. It is not summer sale, it's spring sale. Time notwithstanding. Until March 26th. A bunch of games are cheaper. Excuse me, I'm trying to run over you and you keep being in the way. I fucked up. Part of the reason I came over here, or went back, was to fix the pick, replace the pick. I did not. I like you. I don't know what I'm gonna do when you get that. You could be an archer. Six, 7. Okay, one more. One more! Come on, let's just break this. Break it! Why are you not breaking? There we go. Thank you. Good, we're using stones. I like that. Seven, 8. Ah, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. I think they probably could if they tried, but... Yeah! Get these seeds out of the way. And, also for important reasons. What I'm seeing is I can actually get another farm. That's what I'm seeing. I'm gonna need to get some pelts up there next. That's fine. Improved a farm. Why doesn't that interfere? Oh my god, that is... Okay. Oh no, not a wisp! Whatever will we do? Oh yeah, that's right, nothing. It's a wisp. Let's just verify. I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to make sure it is. Yeah, this entire section is clear cut. Love it. Which then tells me we need to murderize some of these little bastards. Like you? Yeah, all those birches will go far. Want to get the willows, you know? That'd be cool. Good. A little more clearage. Let's head over to that wolfer den over there. Slaughter those wolves. Come back. Put pelts on the tanning rack because I'm getting ahead of what they need. And then we'll take some explosives up to the mine. And I don't know what I'm gonna do from there, honestly. Nope, don't stop. Nope, yeah. None of that was a language. Fill that up. Oh, wait. I know what's going on with this. Yeah, we're good. We're doing our job. That's the important part. I would like another rainstorm. That'd be awesome. So we can get these things used. Fill up on mission beams. You know, I was thinking about the decline in print media. Like, when I was a teen in the early 2000s, a lot of my friends would make zines. Trendy magazines. Now, kids are vlogging, doing blogs. They got their YouTube channel. It's the same thing, different media. But I think I understand why magazines and print had such an issue sticking around in the long run. They'd only come out periodically. I'm not sorry. No regrets. Okay. Let's get a cart. We got some shite to move. I legitimately don't know where I left it, but it's over there somewhere. We're doing good. Check this out. We got... We're replacing roads. The... Okay, there's my cart. I sees it now. I sees it. I see what's going on here. That's good. We're getting things done. This is the part that concerns me. It works. I like it. That is so much better. And we'll just get this ready for the next one. Never did put the seeds away. Yeah, that's the that. Just that. That's that. Other food. Oh, your food's fine. They filled you up on bones. Where's your... Why haven't you been eating? Did you decide, no, we're not going to feed you? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go resolve the hunger. And then do the explosive trip. I'm just gonna get the energy, because why not? Let's see what this message is that I got, if it's something I need to address at any time soon. So many people... Okay. It's people pitching me advertising for the campaign. Which... Eh. Boop. I should take the explosive with me if I'm going to use them on the mine. It'll work a whole lot better. Give me that! Okay. The more I'm thinking about it, I shouldn't take the... crawler bait from the spot out there. Because they use fish, so fishy fishy. The fishermen up there can use the crawler bait. And then, of course, on the way back, we take more of the hardwoods, which we've got a lot that we can clear. It's amazing to me how much I have already cleaned up of the trees. What? Why are you looking at me like I just said weird things at you? You're not in trouble, Scotty. I'm just confused. taking that. You can't have it. Mine! Eh. Okay, there's another. That's 2. I'm not gonna do the hardwood. I've got a different idea. That was actually... I like that. All of that? All of that I like. Appreciate that they lit the torches along here, because it's really dark and hard to get out of there otherwise. Okay, that's good. I'm not upset at it. How do they... Whatever. Okay, get there. Still solid on that front. We like that. Okay. And we're gonna do... Can I do 300? Oh, that's only 140, and inventory's full. So no, I can't do 300. That answered that question. Okay, that's the extras. I don't need to chop more trees at this point. do. There are some folks that... I've got a lot of people with the Coda thing that have been shooting me info to advertise with them, which I get. I'm not saying I don't. I understand why they're doing it. It's fine. What I don't fathom, through a lot of them, is many of them are just responding back like I don't have other things we're doing. The only thing I am to do is to respond to, like... Maybe it's my perception is skewed, but I believe most crowdfunding is not done by a corporation. They don't have an individual person whose sole job is to respond to these people. In my mind, it's normally a creator or small team. Maybe I'm wrong that that's not the norm. But that's the impression I get when I look at a lot of these campaigns. But you know, I never had to. I better knock on wood. No, wait, that's a different impression I get. Thank you, mighty, mighty boss tones. Will you stop pushing me around? Yeah, we weren't falling behind on food, we were just falling behind on stocking. I did it! Ah, no, we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna do this one. Nope. Yep. Okay. Fine. That gives me 45. That's what, 60? Yeah. So we need 40. don't think I'm gonna walk out, work out at 40. What? That's fine. Crank out some more of this bait. And now we get the rest. I'm gonna get this. Worked well. Go. You were making meat bait yourself! Oh, yeah, I can. That's fine. That's kind of silly, huh? Good lord! Okay, what do we got? We got... Okay, that's... better? I've just got too many roosters, is what it is boiling down to. There's too many roosters. And I don't think I have enough space for all of these fish. If that's the case, that's not a problem. I will just sacrifice them. I definitely don't have all the space for the fish. Cool, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, guess not. Let's go over here then. Good lord. You've got to be kidding me. That is absolutely nuts. You've got so much stuff. Not a lot in the way of... Oh, you don't have any space? Well, let me fix that. We're gonna harvest. There we go. I don't have space for all this shit. But I will I will make space. I have ways to make space. Wait. Okay, I can work with this. Okay, we can work with this. Yeah! Make it happen! Use the mushrooms! Get powered up! It's me, your doom! Part of me wants to pick those mushrooms, the other part's like, nah. Nah, fam, we good. Let us... those there. And then I will go... come back to do that later. Okay, give me some of those pelts and we'll... I was gonna say cook those up, but not entirely accurate. There's the linen. Yeah, the pelts gotta get pelted. Do I have the pelts? I do not. Let's add those. Yeah. Oh, man, I see what they're doing. Let's do 20. Actually, no, we'll do 10. We'll do 10. Because the only place I really use them are the capes, and that's 4 per. So that's 2 over for 2. With 10 in store, so... And all they need is linen thread and the pelts. That's a no-brainer, right? What are you doing? Give me a plank and I will fix that building. What do you need? Big old cup of fuck you. That's what you need. And you... Your thing, I'm going to run get more of the stuff out this gate. Because I care. I see them grabbing stuff from over here, but there's probably a bunch of stuff over by the skeletons as well still, but... They're trying their hardest. And I'm just over here making their lives miserable. Because that's the American way. I'm sorry, that might have been a bit too close to home and true. I'm gonna let the warehouse guys deal with the logs. Yeah, the logs are not the issue at the moment. The 11, I need one more of the sticks. Looks like we got one right there. And what are we looking up bark-wise? Pull up there, open storage. Good of all the times. See, I said I'm gonna let the warehouse guy take logs. What's he doing? He's taking the logs. And bark. Eh. Alright, I'm I think I'm getting in the groove. I'm getting stuck on a ivy fence. Or ivy. Not fence, but... I don't know where those, fine folks of the workshop people are. I still don't understand. Greek, but that's beside the point. Why aren't they filling up the... Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, look, I have thatch. So I need 10 and 8 of the beams. Like, we did good on the beams for a minute, and then I used a shit ton of them and swapped over to the Mark IV reforged ancient arrows. Oh, I need 3. I need 1 more. Yeah, let's take the... That's 2. Well, I don't want to pretend I know what they're doing, so we're just going to... Before I leave. Let's go right about there and say, have some feathers! So these are for that fisherman's house. And we need beams for the hunting house at the main base, because we're going to get a second one there. Third and fourth, rather. And... yes. Weird. This is strangely a solid foundation. Debate before I came up here, but that's a me problem. Take 2 more of those trees and move them that way. Then that's 6 more long sticks we can convert to something. Be that something arrows or weapons or bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. We may never know. It definitely won't be the Honey Nut Cheerios. Fuck you guys. Just for the record, I came all the way over here, and then one of you sneaky little bitches put in 9 of the 10 we needed. And I'm just over here, okay. Like, I'm trying. Oh, yeah, I have to pick up the thing and not just bring it over. It works a lot better when you put the supplies onto the structure instead of just stare at it like, hey, can you go in there? That'd be great. There, I did more. At least I had uses for that thatch over here. He says, threatening imaginary things. Okay, I'm not going to bring the cart down there with no light, but we are going to harvest some eggs and see what we get. I like that. I do still like that it gives me resin. Look, I know. A satisfying cave snack. Okay. Do I only have the one? Okay, no, I do have two currently. I missed picking up the second one. Wait, I saw you. This is... It's not quite worthless, but I was hoping for more. If I can get one more crawler sack, I'd be happy. Just one. There it is. I'm happy. And if I'm not mistaken, I have an extra one already back at the base. Therefore, yeah. Okay, yeah. Only other thing that I could do better down here is if I... Which I'm surprised that torch is still going, in all honesty. But, down that way would be another, setup of those things. Very important. Crawler sacks. There's another section down there. We're just gonna chop down some trees, taking all the important pieces with me. You'll notice we're skipping the sticks because I got too many, so they can go fuck off. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna drop you off. Put you there, give me all that shit, and log. Yeah. At least the mushrooms in the cave offset my forgetfulness of evaporations. Yep, we're doing fine. Not looking forward to Building the fence here. That is something I should do before too long, though. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. What's our tale over here? Get the 4 as well. Okay. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm really irritated that I can't do more shrines. That would have made life so much easier. At the same time, I understand why they don't let me. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. That actually means I want another use for the stones. Because otherwise, every so often, just gonna have to destroy them. And using them as Yule tree decorations only stretches so far. Now, if there are components for parts of the golems, cool! I haven't gotten that far. I have to find and kill Nidhogg. It exists, but we're... Okay, you guys wanna pretend you know what's going on? Fine, pretend you know what's going on. I will destroy you. I won't. They're boozing. Boozing? They're not boozing. Well, they might be boozing. I don't fucking know. They're doing their job with the hardwoods. They've been cooking with the mushrooms. We sees it. Oh, speaking of... Yay, hooray! We put things away! And 40, 50, 60, that would be 180? So 60 per? Is this a bit excessive? Maybe! Why are you on the bathroom? Nice. Survey, survey, survey! Would you like to take a survey? Good. Yeah, I understand. I haven't worked for a survey company, and that line brings back trauma. Enjoy! You now have some more bait. Um... Boop. Maybe we'll get some more blubber out of this. Or maybe my knife will finally break from skinning. Let's see which happens first. Oh, look, there's blubber already, okay. A little bit of both, actually. Now we go over here and finish the bait situation, so that they may have some more, well, bait. Okay. Beam or shaft? You need to be shafted with the beams. take that. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Hello, hello. So that is a great question. About half the island. This is a setup where I am on the longest day, longest year, soggiest weather, highest density of points of interest. What else am I missing? Highest amounts of critters. I'll do that again. I'll run through all that again after I get the ad over. Because I just realized the ad was running. Let's get another round of pelts cooking. I think we're okay with it, but we'll see. We'll check the pelts. So I've got about half the map covered. Welcome on in, Rigel. And this is a highest density of... Yeah. And it's... Now, some of this has been going... Like, some of the gray mushrooms, they've been there for a while. This is also the... I have it set up for the soggiest weather. I've got 2 gatherers that are working around the clock. So, 2 gatherer huts. 6 gatherers total. And they say, oh, we can't find any more. They won't go farther. I've tried. My hat broke. Rude. Rude. Fine. Okay. This spot. Here. You take that. I'll take that. For the most part, yeah. I've been thinking about hitting the... I still have 3 on me. Thinking about hitting the Stone Jotun. Mostly I was seeing if my food situation was good, which I haven't had this solid food ever. And that's even before the tavern came in and made the food last longer. Love that, by the way. You know, that actually does sound like a good idea. I wonder with the sword? The sword doesn't seem like a great idea. I don't have the hammerhead for that. And I'm so close to that one. That's what I want. Because I like the axes. I like axes! Okay. What I'm gonna do... We are gonna try the stone Jotun with a sword. Why not? But we're gonna head up to the mine first and steal one of the Husk Girl helmets there. Oh, cool. Look, I just realized they were there. I'm gonna leave them for my people to do. But, sorry, woodcutters, I know what you're doing. I'm taking your job. Big surprise there. Mostly because I want the foresters to be able to replant these as soon as possible. Assuming they're going to replant in the same spot, but... If nothing else, if they stay closer, so... Oh, wow, they're over here, too. Cool. About time. These are not going to get replanted, I know that. I'm honestly not sure why they were planted while the thing was being built. Sorry. Kind of. They will apparently... Yeah! It's not... Until it's completed, it isn't considered... used space. Kind of like if the... If I just sit here with this road... It won't be... They could still plant next, because it won't be there. And then when it grows, rebuild the road, which I'm okay with, because it keeps me using stones. Alright, let's go get the helmet. Nope, rewind. Let's go to the tavern, then get my helmet. Hi guys, okay, could I get some food? And for gits and shiggles, I should probably get as healthy as I can, too. Alright, healers, beat me to health! I'm gonna be healed before they get over here. Sometimes. Normally what I end up doing is I just go make 100 bait every so often and drop it off. Especially during the spring, I go out of my way in spring and summer to max out the... Yeah, I am gonna be full health before the guy gets over here. What the hell? I go out of the way to fill up with berry bait. Just throw 300 in, let it go a couple days, double check on it, carry on. They've been doing okay with the meat bait lately. But I've got a bunch of red meat actually in the storages. Because the hunters have been doing so well and getting so many of the meat hunks, it's just been overflowing, so they chop and throw it in. I have had... Now, I haven't noticed it since they did the big patch in the earlier in the month. But prior to that, I would notice that sometimes they go, well, we don't have bait. Cut the fish. You've got fish hanging right next to you. Cut that fish. Use the fish. It'll get you 2 additional fish. Well, I typically don't tend to prefer fish bait. It is better than no bait at all. Okay, this will give me... Honestly, this gives me time for them to do what they need to do for all of the stuff and/or things. And so long as I've got some crawler maggots there in the storage, they will go for that as well, but I usually end up turning that to bait before they do, and dropping it off. Because it's a little bit further from their stuff. Give me that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, because he's attacking the smokers, never mind. I panicked myself for no damn reason. Then all I'll need to do after we take out the stone Jotun is find the Nidhogg, find the Crawler King, and that's all. That's one of all the bosses destroyed. Crawler King unlocking the Mud Golems, Nidhogg unlocking both Golems in general. And none of them can be done until we get this guy! missed that shot. That was bad. I missed that roll. You defended him! Thank you. God damn it. I'm taking shots like shit. Stop blocking. Ooh. Where's my happy little blue crystal thing? Oh, I missed! I am taking shots I shouldn't take. Like that. Not that I'm not strong enough, I'm just playing poorly. That's what I'm looking for. Hi! No! Come on. There we go. Hit me! I gotta run. I don't have health. I took too many stupid shots early on. Okay, that's frustrating. But it was just bad. Me playing poorly. And the sword's not the best weapon to use against it, but kind of had a feeling that that was going to happen. The hammer would be a much better option. I swear there were freaking onions over here. That's a carrot, isn't it? Yep. Garlic will work. I wouldn't mind band-aids. Band-aids would be lovely. Might be a little picky, but you know. Let's see what we got. Wasn't the worst try I've ever done, but it could have gone a lot better. But I know what I want to do. I just need the food to do it. One time I'm not trying to get 10 tons of fiber, I see it everywhere. Okay. Give me more. Ask more beetroot. There we go, another garlic. That's 3 garlic, 2 onion. Can I get one more? Go, that's the garlic. Can I get onion? That's still more garlic. need one more onion. That's garlic. That's still garlic. Oh, I'm definitely not a vampire. There we go. No, that's still garlic. Still more garlic. It's because I'm literally looking for one onion, isn't it? You're just giving me all the garlic in the world, huh? Yep, sure as car. We're not friends right now. This game hates me. It does. It actively hates me. That's beetroot. We have been whittling some things down. What do we got? That's a stick. That's nothing what I'm looking for. Wait. Nope, that's garlic. More garlic. Let me guess, more garlic? More garlic. Just want one onion. You know what? I've got a way to deal with it. I know how to fix it. To do what I want to do. And we'll see what it is with the garlic and onion here. Come on. Okay, that did work, so. I was afraid I was going to go to vegetable soup. It could do that, you know. It could sit there and say, "No, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off." We're going to refill the water. Just on the off chance. Alright, let's try stupidity. Come on. Get back in your circle. Are you gonna go? Okay. You leashed all the way back, and none of the damage I did meant anything. I'm good with that. I earned that. Damn it! Come on. Robbed! No tool. I've got the tool right here. Okay. Nope. Stop it! Damn it! Give me a minute! Got you! It's nice that they give me more Jotun blood than I use, but fuck, that was rough. Oh. Real quick. Iron bars. I've got a lot of those. I've got a lot of those. How big are you? Okay. Look. Could have played that smarter, but all in all, really? What broke too? My gloves. I knew something broke. He did not want to give me a break in that fight. Jesus. Glad I made the soups. I wish the soup stacked in my inventory, but that's another complaint altogether. Yeah, the last one was like, one of us is gonna die, let's see which one does first. Because it was so close, I'm like, nah, I am right there. One of us is going down. It might have been me. I might have been able to take one more hit. Damn, that was close. Here. I think I know where I want to put the Stone Jotun Temple. Actually, no, I know exactly where I'm going to put the Stone Jotun Temple. Oh, I thought I was going to get him. There's Wolfar over there! I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, I can do that. Just go fix it. Yep, they've already replanted. You put one in the road! Okay, no, that one's getting... You're going away, I'm sorry. You are gone. Not playing with that one. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, you fuckers. Okay. Wait, what is it? Mm. Fine. Fine. Let's throw a fit. Let's throw a fit. But you know... Watch, on break, they're gonna come over and heal me fast. Of course they are. You... Thank you for your support. And if I put you... I think that's actually going to work perfectly to put that. You know, no. Yes. As disappointed as I will be, yes. So we are going to murder some spires. I don't think I have that much Jotun blood in my storages. They sure keep finding more, though. I've got the large stone. Probably got large stone enough for all of this. next day or two. Honestly, I was figuring there was going to be a blood moon during that fight. When the sun went down, like, shit, there's going to be a blood moon. It's going to irritate me. Right. Let's deposit some things places. Speaking of places to deposit things. Yeah, it's the metal plates that's my holdup. That's fine. Good. The bars is probably going to be an issue. Fine. Hit wrong warehouse. $21 plus 5 is 5. When the hell did you get done? Ah, yeah, whatever. Swapping the pick definitely helped. I would appreciate it if you would give me your axes. I don't want to do that. And that's okay. It'll turn to scrap metal so we can use it, but not what I'm hoping for, but Hunter did not pick up the reforged arrow. What is wrong with you? Kind of rude, honestly. Trust it. Alright, Skeletalius. or a matter? I can't tell. You're a skeleton. You don't really have anything that denotes gender. Alright, what do we got? Give me an axe? Nope. Someone gave me a hammer, though. No, they didn't. You're just ready to be... You gave me that! Ah, yes, now I can get the axe. Here, take those. Oh, actually, take that too. Rude. Alright. Gonna beat you with stick? I like it. I like it a lot. A sword, okay. This has actually been a pretty profitable run of the graveyard. Another shield. That just goes straight to scrap. Now, if you're doing that, take these with you. I didn't know which one he was part of. What warehouse? Wasn't paying attention. I just saw he was taking the... Oh, that's not gonna help. I will put it in the arrow bucket, though. It'd be real nice if they gave nails, but they don't. Hey. Stop it. Anyone else? Alright, let's go ahead and break these down. When in doubt, complain about it. Alright, let's... I'm trying to do this. Oh, never mind. Why do I not have room? Because I've got a bunch of weapons to have them melt down. That's why I don't have room for anything. Who would have thought? Oh no, we are needing to use a bunch of large stone. Whatever will we do? Go ahead and break that down again. Oh, get rid of some of this freaking foliage. Right. Axe, you go first. Because I don't care, you're gonna research that because I said so. There's a sword, still too many shovels, another problem entirely. Great sword, that'll melt down, and shield, that'll melt down, because we don't need to worry. Here, have some additional arrows just to get rid of them. I don't care if you use them, I don't care if you don't use them, I care if we do what we need to do. I care if we have pelts. I care if the people have their gear. Okay, so they're doing that, we're doing that. I'm gonna go... I need them to finish. I'm being impatient. I'm being impatient! I'm being impatient. There we go. I want that. Real. Now, what does the large axe need? Large axe head. 6. Okay. What do you mean the coals burn use the bellows? You lit the stuff and then just left? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm over here trying to get a two-handed battle axe, so I can compare and contrast between the battle axe and the not battle axe. And they're over here. Nah, we don't need to worry about it. Alright, yeah, whatever. It ate. That's what needed. No, I need way more than that. Okay, so 25 slots with 5. These are mine. You can't have them. They are mine. I have claimed them. No touchy. Do this my goddamn self. Come on, give me the last one. I'll just help you hammer it home. And that's mine, all that's mine, all that's mine. All of that is mine. You cannot touch it. It is mine. I claimed it. You... Loom. Deposit. And the other question is 4, okay. Before we do that, yoink. Yep, do your job, do the work. You're gonna get the 4th up here soon, so in theory that's gonna be another metal plate, in theory. But we'll see. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Why are you here? I need more shafts. Do we have more shafts? Answer's probably no. Oh. That's not gonna be enough. We're gonna go this way until there's no more this way to go. Get a bunch of the long sticks. And I will make a problem. Oh good, they brought 2 over. I like that. That's 2. That'll give me what I need, but... that won't give me what I need. Like, there's what I need, there's what I need. Stones, I want that. And there we go, that's 12. Okay, we're doing a job. We'll need to do a run up to the spires soon. Fine, not a problem. Okay, that should let me get the axe. Okay, that used all my force, so that means the wood shafts that we had were used somewhere else. Fine. That is more than acceptable, you bastards. There. That was useful. Gave them 6 of the hardwood long sticks. Just gonna use this, that's fine. It's gonna get me what I need. I need metal plates! I need you to stop being a bitch. And I think I'm being reasonable about that. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the answer to all. Why did they chop those trees? Whatever. Hey, look. Run a test with you. That's 58. Oh, I'm at... Oh! Yeah, the axe... yeah. Axe is definitely better against skeletons. By, like, 3 times. A 117. Axe is better than the sword. Still, the truth is the axe is still better than the sword. Even against the Wolfarb. Come on. Yeah, 109. There's another one. Oh, the 111, 109 for that one. You are 145. No question. Absolutely no question. Even what you are strong against, you are not strong enough. Axe is superior. Which, you know, that... fine. Why didn't they come over here and clean these guys up, huh? I in a dead zone here? No? You just didn't do it. Alright, keep doing what you're doing. We're just gonna come over here, cause problems. Sacrifice a goat! Okay, maybe not that, but... I'm gonna kill a lot of things. One shot the follower! Oh, I love it. I deserve that. Stop it. Oh, that made me happy. Okay, before we harvest anything, let's just finish clearing. Hunters might come around and clean up the corpses. So we want to make sure that no one's here to interfere. A little peckish. This is ridiculous. I love it. If only it could work on the Slambicore. Oh, there's level 73. Okay, at least one more? I think that's it. I don't see anyone else, but it's a spire, so it's hard to tell. A spire, not a spire, like a spire to rise, but different things. Oh, look at that. Don't have to look at it anymore, they're dead. I see you. I don't know where that young blood came from, but I see you. You're mine now. Go ahead, take the bones. Take the bones! Come on. Carve it, carve it, carve it! More carve it! More carving! Oh. Give me 15, 16, and too much. You know what? That's exactly what I want. Chop 4 of these, that'll be all of the hardwood, the long sticks they require. So we'll continue chopping a few just so that these little bastards have something to do. Almost at 100 wood harvesting. Well, ridiculous, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, that's what we gotta do. They're taking some of the hardwood over, that's good. They're building things, we're going to build the bacon tree, no wait, ambush. Okay, so we can get crystal golems by defeating Nidhogg. We can get mud golems by defeating King Crawler. And those both take the red crystals. What's the red crystal you can find? That feels like there's a limit. Unless there's a way to refresh them on the islands, which I don't know. What? Oh no. Food's important. We got the food. We're going to... Air, rest, relax, chill, explode. Thank you for healing me. I appreciate your attention to the detail. We're now getting better at our coal storage. I wish I could adjust the desires. So like, hey, you're doing a job here. We now want you to make sure that the fire stays... You know, you stoke the fire at 60% or higher. I don't think that's asking too much. That we don't have anything to adjust the fire priority. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the hardwoods. The long sticks. Why? Because I can. That's honestly what we need more of. So... We've got the logs. We've got logs in storage. And we are practically full, if not full, on everything else. Well, they just put 2 more in. We like that. Come on. Think you got something clever? Well, think again. I'll murder you till you're dead. Oh. Surprised it took that long, but okay, we got it. We're gonna take these 9, or 9 of these 12. Drop it into the Stone Jotun temple. The shafts are gonna be the big thing. Feel like I should put another couple forester houses here. Oh, look at that! They're doing their job! And that leaves me with 3. Man, what are we gonna do with all these large stone? I just want to check. Good, they did. That said, let's walk down here and see what they actually have in here, and then take... They got fuck all in here, what's going on? Like, what? Okay. I'm gonna do it. Figure out times for these guys later, but... It's fine, we'll make it work. I also know I have another idea. I have another idea. Wow, they have all but picked this spot clean. It's the logs that are left. Yeah, okay. I'd really like some, the large axe. At 8. You think so? You think so? Get out of my way. This is actually closer than... Okay, I'll believe you. Far be it from me to make decisions on how you do what you do. But I will make decisions on how you do what you do, so... be aware of that. That's going to happen. Whether I should or not. I hope you're fixing fences. Otherwise, I'm confused. Not that that would be the first time. And that's 4. It's not 4. Where did 4 come from? That was 2. Okay, they need 20 of the bars. That means they've got it. Alright. I've got bars. Take 11 over. Oh, okay, fair. Let's get 4. Mostly because... reasons. That gave me... That gave me an achievement? Oh no, it was the stone Jotun, not building the explosives. Alright, stone Jotun. What do you got for me? Place of great power where villagers come to study the ways of the gods, trying to harness their strength, fuels mythical artifacts. I don't know what you mean by fuel mythical artifacts. I don't know. Going to... from over here... Maybe we're fine. And we'll do this one too. Yay, hooray! Oh, look, sticks! Have some sticks! Yeah, you sure do. Sucks to be you. Okay, we're gonna pop the bones at the back. Because we're gonna pop bone arrows back in. Just because it takes so much. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let them deal with it. I moved some. I did part of their job. Okay, we'll get those, and we'll pull And also for gits and shiggles, because we've got the smoke flask going, I don't need to keep replacing, but I'll have them so there's still 2 on the shelf. Did I put a large X? Dropping X? Yes. Crude iron X. Ooh. Like it. I like it a lot. It looks cool. Let's check over here. Bear may live. This is a question. Okay, so it's still... That's still going. It's just waiting. Waiting. Maliciously. Chop still, but get those waiting. Yeah, what now? Nothing. You're a former bear. Let's see how this bear exists. More, let's see if this bear exists. Yeah, if there's not a way to rejuvenate the crystals, unless you just have to re-grab the crystals when the crystals die, or let the golems die and just have to resummon. I don't know, I've never done that. That puts us in another situation of a finite resource, which we had gotten away from. Yep, there you are. Thought it was about time. Yeah, you're a bit dead there, buddy. Just a wee bit exploded. That's... There's some of these fine bony fools. Rude. Could you get off that, please? Thank you. No bunk. Rude. That is nice. The audio in this game is one of the better I've heard. Not quite the same as... Like, it doesn't hit the same with... Enshrouded. Because Enshrouded... And this is a very subtle difference. But it makes all the difference. In Shrouded, you can dig under the ground. Depending on how far you are under, changes the echo of the sound when you're mining. Now, you don't have that same thing here, but it is a subtle difference. You don't get a different metal sound when you're mining under the earth. But that metal pulling out is when they're drawing their weapons. It's cool. Not gonna deny that. Okay, we've got a sword. I'm not even excited about the sword anymore, honestly. The big thing with it is it now turns to scrap metal. Yay. That'll be nice to research and just have it off the proverbial list, right? Gotcha. The great thing with scrap metal is it's a 1-to-1 with the iron ore, so you can make more metal stuff. And all you have to do is murder people for it. I still don't know why I have the bug where they're just T-posing, but whatever. Of all the bugs, it's the least obnoxious I've come across. And I already reported it, so... Yeah. With the exception of 7 days, where it's still useful, just not as useful. I don't remember if there's actually a decent use in... Rust, because it's been so long since I played that piece of hot garbage. Oh, of course it's not going to have anything there. I just straight up cleared this one. They're not gonna have respawns. But, speaking of, I should take the 4 explosives that I have, drag them up to the mine up here, collapse some tunnels so we can get more metal, because I need metal plates. Honestly, that's a big problem. I will get more armor with the metal plates. Wee. Wee. Alright, let's... The fuck are you going? Oh, you guys used all the logs? Huh, about that. Logs that... Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Like, if you take scrap metal, melt it down, what does it become? Metal! Kind of the intrinsic property of metal. It becomes more of itself. That's one of the reasons we started using metal as things. Because we can repurpose it back to itself. That's why bronze is a big thing. There's my cart. Okay. Hey, about that. We're probably going to take that from you here in a second, but... Yeah. Why are we even grinding scrap metal? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Okay, I'll let you wander around for a minute, do whatever you're doing. I've got to assign some homes. And I gotta give a shit. Thank you. Go, magic beetroot! Oh, you're done? Cool. Let's... a little more terrain. I'll take it. Ah, that's a little too far. I'll take it. Oh! Rude. This one I understand why I need to do, but doesn't mean I like it. Okay. I broke my hoe! Yeah, the joy of grinding scrap metal in some of these survival crafts, like, why? Like, why is it this separate thing? Or worse, you get those ones that the scrap metal is just worthless. Yeah. You're the cheap hoe. I'm not wasting the metal on a good hoe. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's check out my chickens real quick, see if I need to rearrange any of them before I run back up there. That's what it didn't say no to pimp. No. It had issue with hoes plural. And frankly, it follows the context and we're still talking. I don't know. Like, I get it. I get it. That's a understandable situation. But come on. Okay, that should assist the balance a little. Let's actually take one of these hens. You. Sometimes it's a little... Sometimes it makes sense. Like, every so often I'll make a joke, like, okay, you know, that's fair. That's fine. Other times you're going, the fuck? Okay. Pushing the button. Pushing the button. Oh, wow. Okay, we used all the posts, too. Oh, we need to start getting the logs again. That's fine. Now, did the fine warehouse person drop the explosive off? Finally. I don't know where you're going with that. Yeah, it's just, like, Automod, what you got going? And now, I'm a old school individual. I can go and say horrible things without swearing once. Why aren't you on break? This is your break time. Go take a break. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why pound cake? I did see a... I can't believe this one went through. I approve that and said it again. Okay, yeah. Oh. I mentioned this yesterday. Afroman won his defamation lawsuit against the sheriff's officers who sued him because he made the music videos and several social media posts about the officers who, a few years ago, raided his home, held him at gunpoint, and took a bunch of his property, including over $1,000 of cash, of which 400 didn't happen. Like, didn't get back to him. Like, he had every right to do what he did in response, especially because the warrant they used, they did not present at any point, and one, well within his rights to comment on what's going on. Though, if anything, that goddamn American flag suit he was wearing was a goddamn crime. Not worth being, his home being raided and $400 stolen, but... the fuck, man? And now presenting... these people! Welcome on in, Citrus. What were you up to today? Folks, for those of you who do not know, Sleepless Citrus, amazing individual. I wholeheartedly Oh, yes, this clip. This clip.
No! Oh!
50 points more than a regular headshot. Sniper Elite's cruel, man. Sniper Elite's cruel. I highly recommend if you're not following Citrus. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Just your ex gonna give it to you and panic. Hey, mushrooms are back! Not gonna get the hanging hunks this time around. We are okay on that front. They have not made the armor for me yet, and I'm starting to think, take it personally. We have replaced and replenished the mine, which just went exhausted. Mr. X Smash. Alright, yeah, for those of you who do not know me, I'm Kevin McKnight. I am a variety individual. I'm an autistic fellow who knows a lot about a little about a lot. I am an author. I am coding a Discord alternative, not as we speak because I'm playing a game. But what's the other word? Oh, Monday, I am hopefully going to have a prototype version. Not quite ready for alpha, but gonna do some stuff, video, to show folks kind of what Coda is all about. Which, the reason I want to have it done by Monday is a week from Monday is when the crowdfunding starts. It will have a good thing. And I don't remember if it was you, Citrus, or Kezrin that mentioned wanting to get the Foogies as a native integration. There's that blood moon. Yes, I believe I have that. So, I think I got that figured out. It will be in with the first alpha. Right now it's got 2 voice states because I haven't played around with trying to get it to recognize different types of inflection. Yeah. I've got to come up with a name for it because I'm not going to use the Fugi name. And voice reactive avatars. Shit. I'm close to something. God damn it. Speaking of goddammit. Why? Oh, God, you're alive! Stop it! Really? Rude. Well, the thought... So, virtual... or voice... activated... reactive models. VARM. They'll be VARMs. Voice activated reactive models. I can work with that. And much like your basic Fugi interaction, it's a not talking and talking. If the safe rooms aren't safe, why are they called safe rooms? That's not gonna help. The safe room should be safe. It's not like, you know, when we were playing, fuck is that game called? Devour. It's not like we were playing Devour, and I go to hide in the closet, ironically, on National Coming Out Day, and then the monster decides to pull me out of the closet and, well, devour me. That... That was funny. Oh, good, thank you. I appreciate you doing your job. And... boop. Sticks. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. What happened to all the thatch? I know what happened to all the thatch. It went to beds. Mostly. Good, good. How bad is the... Okay. I got the shit for it. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's finish. Yeah, put him. Well, at least the shield is gonna be usable. Oh, hey, guys. Guys. Oh, you didn't die? Stop it. Okay, wave 2. Wave 2 was early. Oh, where am I gonna get the large stone? Oh no. Okay, taking that. I think we're making it all happen. Voice-activated reactive models. I can live with that. Farm. Marvel writers will be proud putting acronyms on shit. Apparently what I did yesterday, I slept for like 14 hours. I cut early because I was starting to get a migraine and I went to sleep and I just kept going. How's Helix doing, nerdy? I didn't ask while you were streaming earlier. Darn varmint. Yeah, I like that too. I'm good. Give me. That's good. Yep, we got a battle hammer. Good. Another shield. Be really nice if we got the bows. Good lord. And that's fine. Of course, it's when I'm not able to watch that all the bears pop out. I get it. Sometimes you just... it takes everything out of you. And you have no one to blame but yourself. I don't see where the stone went, so... Oh yeah, there is bear armor. That was one of the things that came through. Okay, that finally ticked over. We like that. We need 3 sticks. 5 sticks. 6 sticks. 6 sticks and a long stick. Probably. And don't forget, if you enjoy what you're seeing here, Asuka is 40% off right now for the spring, I got it right this time, sale. I don't get anything for it, I'm just letting people know. I called it the summer sale earlier. That was qualitatively not correct. Yeah. I'm waiting for the next update for Star Rupture. If you played the demo of Star Rupture, you played what Star Rupture currently has out. We should be getting that update with the zip lines soon. They said it's supposed to be coming this month. And they're pretty good about updating when they say they will, based on how they ran Green. What the fuck is that creepy Amazon thing called? Green something. A Bezos? Green a Bezos? I don't think it's Green a Bezos. Green hell. Green hell. Well, okay, you're right there. That's a fair thing. Speaking of billionaires, Mark Zuckerberg's passion project, the metaverse VR world, is shutting down. While I will say Mackenzie, former Bezos, is creepy, she's no longer an Amazon thing. It's her eyes, man. And the fact that she looks like one of the Madame Tussauds wax figures come to life. No, I don't think so anyway. Go, go, go. Nope. Get back here. Okay, we should have one more wave. And then one after that. I'm not sorry. It would be funny. Though I don't think anyone's going to publicly associate themselves with Bill Gates in a romantic way after his connection with the Epstein. Not that it appears he was part of the ring, but the shady dealings alone were enough. I could be wrong about the ring, because I didn't look that deeply into his association, because I largely don't care anymore about Gates. He doesn't have direct control on the day-to-days, and whatever he had with Epstein doesn't affect what he's attempting to do with the Foundation, which is winding down anyway, so... He's just another Nepo baby who thinks he did something amazing when every door was opened for him. Come, beat me to health! Beat me to health! Thank you. Well, 12? God damn, that's... good amount. Here, research that. Just get you started on that one. Nope. Still nope. Nope. Yes. Whoops, no. Okay. At least it was on the same side that I was on. Hey, I want you to... That deer's toast. Deer is done. Oh, nice. Should have another 15 or so. We can go and adjust the axe to be a reforged as opposed to the crude iron. Because they're the same. Yay, hooray. You can get over 100? Huh. Now the hunter's house. We'll say... Nope, not you. Yep, it's gonna be you. All right. Pew, pew, pew. I would love to actually finish off the Blood Moon, but there's one more wave. Oh, he's already dead. Where are they? You dick! There you are. No followers this time? All right. You have no bow. Why don't you have a bow? Hey, actually, you, Frolicking Dirt Child. Have a sword. Another piece of scrap metal. That's not bad at all. That's me 15 total, not counting what we're getting out of the researched weapons and shield. Pick's about to break. The Dirt Child is now an all-powerful master. Master has given Dobby a block. Dobby to dealt bug. Alright, you bastards. Do your shit. Fuck you. Okay, let's get some... Get my cart. Whee! These poor, poor bastards. What do we have in this corner? We need the logs as well, so they can't continue the stockpiling as efficiently if the woodcutters, or not the woodcutters, and the woodcutters too, they whatever. If the warehouse guys are having to deal with the people trying to plane the wood, shit. Okay, so posts have been used. The planks are still okay. I am of the belief that they have taken from the woodcutters. I could be wrong. That is wrong. I know what I'm gonna do. I know precisely what will work here. First, we're gonna stop by, have a little chat at the tavern, eat some food. Hey guys, is there an open seat here? Thanks. Don't mind me, I'm just your chieftain, and you shall bow down before me, for I am your lord and master, the chieftain. Alright, let's head on over to the farm. Did I leave that open? I sure shit did. Good thing they can't escape. That would suck. And let's do a quick poke over here, see what we got growing. Nothing close. Need these guys to start hitting the weeds, man. This is getting ridiculous. Look, I give a shit. One of the few games where you actually can go and give a shit. And it helps. That helps. Come on. I think you're gonna be the third one, but I could be wrong. I'm not 1,000,000% sure on that, but we're gonna find out. Nope, not that. I want that. Okay, we're cooking along. Nothing bad here. It's those goddamn plates. It's the plates. It's the iron plates. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. That's fine. So, like... Okay. See, this is part of the problem right now, is I need so much of the long sticks that we're just kind of stuck until those get processed. I guess it could form expeditions, sail out, and just drag everything back, you know? I would need the... I would need those large axe and pickaxes. Because I can't start the expedition till we have all the tools. As stupid as that is, nothing in the expeditions require the large pickaxe. Hey, get back over here. Well, we did it the reverse this time, so it's 7-5 instead of 5-7. Oh, that fish house needs one wood beam. And we need a lot of shit across the board. Will you stop? I don't know where that post is going. I don't. I have no idea. Where are you going? Alright, let's... For a little something different, let's go this way for a change. Let's take a look at this. Never mind, I know what it is. It's right fucking there in front of me. Yeah, that's the one that needs 7 of each. We need so goddamn much of the long sticks. Just because I have a feeling these fucking wolf are gonna be a pain in my dick. Or there are no Wolfar to be a pain in the dick. Wolfar? There you are. Just the two. Chop until it breaks. Okay. I've got enough to do it, so we're just gonna do it. I'm just taking anything I can get my grubby little hands on. Or I can throw it over the cart too, that's fine, I guess. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. I did not get them. Yay! Oh, good, you're using things. Oh, right, we are taking this over and all of those pieces. You have another sawhorse. Use the other sawhorse for the love of God. Just. Okay, just. Okay, we're... I almost fucked up. Yeah, we'll take that with me. Oh, the wood shafts are done. Good. Now we're just on to those beams. Which... the... Yeah, you still don't have any beds built there. At all. I'm thinking the additional woodcutters are going to be very useful. Okay, we're gonna leave the logs here again, get the long sticks, where that is what we are hurting on the most. Six. Yeah, it helps if I press the right button. Hey, Gazarian, how's it going? Going good. Defeated the Stone Jotun. Well, shit, damn near killed me. And aside from never having enough wood, not too bad all in all. Been talking about some of the things I've got with the upcoming Discord alternative that I've been coding, and the crowdfunding will be happening the 30th. No, but also yes. They will not respawn naturally. You can plant them with the forester's hut. Yeah, it's... Discord done pissed me off, so... Spite has fueled me to start working on Coda. And... I've got a good chunk set. I'm gonna work on doing a prototype walkthrough video this weekend. It's not quite ready for alpha testing. There's still some stuff I gotta get done, not counting, you know, infrastructure, servers and the like. And heavy caveat, the visual is not going to be close to the final product. I am not a UI guy. I know enough to talk about it, not enough to make it look good. That's the other part. That's another part of what the crowdfunding is going for, to pay for UI and UX and pay One-Eyed Nerdy for the logo he's working on. I know Nerd's gonna come up with a good logo because he did my Griffin Heart logo. And he's done logos in the past, professionally. So it's not like I'm going with some random dude that I've never tested before. And I'm not sure which one I should be more afraid, but we kind of think on the same wavelength on occasion. It's concerning for all involved. Yeah, big fan of the tavern they brought into this game. Makes my life so much easier. And big fan of not exploding. Yes, they added in a new building, the tavern. What the tavern does is it is your village's, which I need to go look up. It's your village's food hub, so they'll store some food at the start of the person's shift, their rest period. They'll eat. I said they'll eat? Oh, I guess I'm... yeah, never mind. Yeah, it really helps a huge amount when you're sitting there going, okay, we've got this. I've learned that when you have the proper tiers of food, I'd like to say I planned it this way, but it just kind of worked. I did plan the farm plot thing. I didn't plan for this side to be a little bit lower, but yeah, all that's meant to be connected together. You! I'm going to get rid of you. And you. Sorry, you're just... That's farmland land, not tree land. Oh, no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Just a hair. Can I get that? I'll fight you? Fine. It's just the smallest little bit. That was probably enough, too, honestly. Why is that tree floating? Why is that tree floating? I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Appreciate you taking away some of Bezos' money. There we go. All right, 1, 2... 16. Yeah, we'll let them work on that for a minute. We will... Idun. Jasper. Alright. What do you got? Let's look at these three. Bring thumb. Not okay, no, not Jasper. Not Jasper. Dismiss Jasper. Dismiss that Jasper. We'll put Clara in. Yup. I like being a little extra. I didn't write that bot, but that's, I just named the Frosty Tools with my bot. There it is, carrots. Carrots! Berries! And beetroot. Save. Perfect. Oh, okay. Let's put you at 6th. Fly. 4th. Apply, good. Yep, you're good. 2nd. Apply, because, yeah. Good. Beetroots. Berries. Carrots. And carrots. And carrots. Yay! And, there we go. Now they can do their jobs. Okay. 8%. How long are you? 26%. Yeah, okay. It'll be a minute, but we're getting there. I've gone through so much less food doing a tiered foods. So there's been a lot of stuff that's bothered me with Discord for a while. The biggest being that Discord, for a lot of their basic moderation and functionality stuff, it's farmed out to third-party bots, like Me6, Sapphire, Streamcord, things like that. The integrations they put in are so base level, it's almost laughable. And then they announced they're doing their IPO, initial public offering, that they started going into this month. Which, that made me nervous on the surface because I've never experienced one of those in a tech company that has made the service better. And then, last month, they announced that they were going to roll out the AI facial ID or real ID with a third-party vendor. Now, in the countries where that's required by law, that's one thing. It's not required by law here in the US. There are some states that have tried to do similar things under the guise of protecting the children. That doesn't work. Because let's be honest, the kid takes mommy's credit card for Fortnite and Roblox. What makes you think the kid's not going to take mommy's ID to say that I'm mom? It was something that they were pressured by outside groups to do because a few years ago, politicians got embarrassed by students organizing through Discord, and they didn't like that. They want to be able to track people because they're authoritarian fascists. All of that notwithstanding, I'm 42 years old. I don't need some AI telling me I'm 15. So, and that's up and above Discord itself. When you do have an issue and you have to contact Discord's team, it is like pulling teeth to get a response from a competent person. So all of these little things, coupled with my own personal aversion to wanting to give a company that can't keep their information safe on the first place, my ID information, so they can sell that to a third party that's actually doing the check. Because Discord itself isn't verifying. Nothing is done in-house. It's all done by third party. And these third-party companies are already selling your data. I don't need to give them any more. So, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to make my own blackjacks and hooker. So I've got the first thing I've done was create an end-to-end encryption. It's modeled after Signal's double ratchet, which basically means if someone breaks into the system, they're not getting much information before the system self-corrects. The second thing is it's a zero-knowledge system, which means I don't know shit until you show me. We don't want to know your business. When things get reported, you have told me, hey, this guy's fucking shit up. Like, I didn't want to know that. Now I have to know that. You made me know this. Now we have to do something about it. God damn it. I gotta do my job now. No one likes doing that. Mostly it's jokes. There are moderation things in place that can be done at not corporate level, as it were. So you can set up stuff for your server. You can decide if you want the system to handle it client-side or not. All of that's done client. I will never see it unless someone escalates it and reports it to us. That's just the nature of how it's designed. And it is fully legal because Signal is fully legal. Everywhere Signal is, Coda can be. And it is... There are more advanced security protocols in a double ratchet. It's unnecessary to go that far. I don't need NSA level crypto or cryptography on here. That's overkill even for my paranoia. The Discord recently has put in a end-to-end encryption. Quotes are very heavy because it is just enough to get that classification. And that makes me sad. Because here I am doing more than the minimum. I'm not trying to do a minimum viable product. I'm not trying to have good enough. I'm making what I consider to be a standard threshold of what we should expect in today's technological world. And I am trying to hold myself to a higher standard than I hold other companies to. My concept is, shareholders aren't the customer. Users are the customer. I'm building this for how I know I want to use it and how I know other creators, because the content creator sphere, the gaming sphere, they are the majority of Discord users. So if you're fitting a system that will work on either one of those communities, you're going to get a lot of overlap, and you're going to have something that's going to fit a much wider base. Like, I'm not a VTuber, but a lot of my friends are. And one of the things they were talking about with a frustration was something called Fugies, which is a voice-activated model. And it changes between a couple PNGs or JPEG, depending on what graphic you want to use. Normally PNG. When someone's talking versus not talking. Assuming I didn't screw it up. That is included on the native, and I'll be finding that out for certain this weekend. But that should all be... I don't have to go to a third-party website for that. We won't need a third-party for moderation. Won't need a third-party for reaction goals. Won't need a third-party to integrate live notifications between Twitch and YouTube or posts. I'm trying to get it integrated with TikTok and Instagram, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. There's integration with Blue Sky and Twitter, because calling it X makes me angry. What else did we get sorted in there already? Rude! I have... I haven't integrated with Kick yet. I should, but I haven't. It's honestly not difficult, because Kick uses the same architecture as Twitch. It's just a different API call. The reason I haven't is I don't use it, and I don't know many folks who do. And I largely don't want to associate myself with Kick, but in... as much as I hate it, they have grown in market share. So... business-wise, I can just say it's there because people requested it. I'm personally not going to be on Kick ever, but... that's me. People do what they want to do. That's... I have the luxury of holding my nose and saying fuck you to companies I don't like. I'm not on Twitter either, but I know a lot of people still are. I hardly even use Instagram to look at things. Stop it. Thank you. Appreciate you opening the door for me. Big help. All good stuff, though. I've been hearing a good feedback so far from a lot of folks. We've been having a... There's been a need for a competitor, like a true competitor, for a while. When Discord started pulling the fishy stuff, a lot of folks were starting to look for alternatives, but nothing is out there that hits the same minimum that Discord does. And I'm trying to do more than Discord. Oh, calendar! I did the calendar! I programmed a calendar! Your server can have a calendar to do community events, and you can export it to Google or Apple calendars, so you can have it on your phone, too. I can't believe I forgot the calendar. I really should make a Trello board, but I haven't done that just to keep track of everything that I'm coding and doing and punching out. But no, I'm doing it the hard way. Just have a scribble list. By scribble list, I've got a notepad on my computer desktop. Okay. Not bad. Whee. I need to work on toaster pop-ups. And then adjust streamer mode when I do that. Because the toaster pop-up, one of the things I would like is if I flag someone to notify me that they're going live, I would like a toaster pop-up. Can dictate what screen it goes to, or if it has to be whichever screen is considered the primary. I have to look into that. Because if I could dictate a toaster onto my second screen, that'd be better. Don't look at me like that. That's what they're called. They're called toaster pop-ups. Pops out of a toaster. Though the notifications are not called toast. Make that make sense. Kind of like a dongle. A converter connector. Traditionally, it was connecting to a serial input, but that's not always the case. It converts from one type of connector to a different type of connector going into a computer. You can have a USB-C dongle, a serial 8 to USB-B, all sorts of dongles. But dongle sounds inappropriate. Like, if I had just randomly told somebody, hey, I want to see my dongle collection, I'd probably get yelled at. Rightfully so. Oh, I missed one. 8, 9. You want to try it? I will explode you into balls of fur and gore. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. We'll take these over. This 12 will be an amazing increase. In theory, I should have some things done when I do this. That is the theory. I can put it in there. I can in there, though. Yay! They get to play with their own large stuff, but... Iron? Yeah. Get that moved over. I didn't hear the ting-ting for a second. I thought that they were just breaking shit. Stop it! Go pick up things that aren't bark! If you have so much of it, just go pick it up! Okay, good. Are they actually researching something? Where did all my thatch go? That's gonna make winter a bit more difficult. Yeah. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna get more thatch. Just talking about thatch. Ooh. That's good. It will really suck if I don't have any thatch stored for the winter. Airs will be a problem. I suppose I could get some at the island. Swamp islands tend to have a lot. And I don't know how their spawns are affected, if at all, by... Yeah, look at that shit. They're... I shouldn't be surprised. What? Hate it. There's some. See it? See it right there? Right in front of me. Don't need to waste any durability, just punch him to death. Here we are. No. Now we should get a few more cycles of at least 2 of thatch from the farm. That should be helpful, but will it? Only time will tell. Okay. Take that out. Alright. Nope. Oh, that's not even close to where I want to be, so we're nowhere. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, what are we? Okay. Where are the... Never mind. I know. Okay, so this gives me 4? Five. 8, 10. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, never mind. Good. Oh, she's asleep. I see twitching out of the corner of my eye. Scotty's dreaming about something. Well, that definitely helps the cause. The thatch and the hardwood long sticks, not Scotty sleeping. Scotty sleeping does not affect the cause. Could, it doesn't. Wrong. Still wrong. Damn, I pick up the... Right, we are putting you there. You there. And you get out of my way. Yep. That's better. I feel better about that. That makes me feel better. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be where we're gonna wrap it up for the day. Because I think we had a pretty good run today. Got a lot of stuff done. Got the stone Jotun taken care of. Defeated more things and all that fun time. Let's see, what's the plan for today? We're gonna drop off with the bunnies today. We actually got bunnies and guinea pigs up today, too. We'll be back on Monday with things. But it's going to be a bit later. Because I've got the orientation stuff, so probably be closer to around 11:30 noon-ish Pacific. Until then, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.